Hello, hello, we're back. Back Baldur's Gate, Act 3. Picking up in the lower city. That's right, we're just about to attack the Steel Foundry. Been a good mission so far. Right. So... yeah, none of those. Due to the Society of Brilliance. Thrumbo, yeah, we need Thrumbo. Floric, she dies in 3 days, so we gotta be careful with that. I haven't found Oscar yet. I don't know where the Grand Duke is either.
What's hiding here?
Oh, he's got a tadpole. Right, Society of Brilliance is just up the road. Yeah, we're gonna be up here.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bride?
Are you looking to get stung flat by a steel watcher?
Think I'll just sit back.
Pantella's in a mood.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even crow.
I want to have a word.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Huh. Good for you.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance.
I gotta be honest, the name needs work. It's quite pretentious.
What can the Society do for you?
Yeah.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. Once the dust is settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, I'll find another contractor. Perhaps they will have more success. Was there anything else? I should really get back to my research.
I can't tell him. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate? Why do you have those?
It's in the back of the Next, I just need to interview somebody who speaks classical Meanlock.
Yeah. Hello!
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I
No
am glad
problem,
my
buddy.
carelessness did not cost the lives of the innocent captives. That you also saved me was unexpected.
Hard for you to reward me at the bottom of the ocean.
My meeting with you led led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate. Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
Oh yeah.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Mellum's Boon. Whoop, I did not. Okay. Well, rip that. Hey, kitty, how you doing? Hiya. Lob this vampir's decoction to befuddle nearby foes. Befuddle, what a word. Affected entity can't control its actions and wanders around without direction. Plug.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field.
Arr, hey,
lose our
Skirk.
friend in such a way would have been
Thank you for the 30
most
bits.
disheartening.
Hey, Blunt, how you doing? Hello. Right, what have you got to trade? Alright, your attitude's going up a bit. I never bought Psychic Spark. He doesn't have anything new. In which case, take my shit. Oh, hang on. Crossbow blueprint. I might need that as well. Catch me up real quick. I've not done anything, so I've just started.
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
I walked up the road and started speaking with the society, guys.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter.
I'm hitting
I hope
things.
our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
Alright, that's them talk to. Let's go kill shit. Fire through a short rest.
Eager for battle.
Hazel doesn't have action surge, so yeah.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Have to keep going.
We are the greatest engineers in the realm. Need us to maintain the Steel Watch. You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Okay. There's two fellas. Rah.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's go. What's it gonna take?
Fucking hell, Karlach. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can't even catch my breath.
Prince's motivation sequence activated.
Phew. Another one down.
Jesus fucking Christ, Karlach.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. Your bomb will most certainly do the trick. Place it directly on the Neurosita, and then run like every fiend of the Nine Hells snaps at your heels.
Keep him safe. You don't have to go in.
I should speak up.
I want my house, and my cat, and my wife. I want this all to go away. Burn this place to the ground.
Yeah, I will. You need to get out of here, though. I can bring up the cargo elevator. happens if I go through here? Oh, combat is what happens. Right, so there's already... Ooh, Hellfire Watcher, hello. Okay, there is combat. Ooh, Biggs. Oh, buddy.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And I can attack again if it was a different turn.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Taking position.
I guess it's just returning pike time because fucking... The Cellunite one just doesn't work.
The blade will not bend. Making my move.
Critical miss? Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Not so nice. Don't stand next to the barrels. Ooh, good lineup.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
How do I know how many turns are left on a motivator? I triggered this turn if left untouched. Okay.
Best be on my way. Easy.
Well, this is like go baboom if I hit it. I don't know how much damage this explosion does. Sorry. Well, I mean, Steel Watcher goes first, so... Sorry, bud. Well, I mean, if it hit a different Gondian, it would have killed them. He just happened to have enough health.
Put him up.
Something.
I am fury. I am death.
Bro. I made sure not to hit them with it. Don't go running it.
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Not sure I'm going to save them all. That person's on 1 health and is in an aura of terror. I mean, both of those have got like no health, so... How does Aura of Terror work?
Survival is all that matters.
Now, Will's not in a good spot, because when he goes kaboom...
Forever dauntless.
Sorry, Master Briggs, but...
Swift and lethal. In my best interest.
Princey's motivation sequence activated.
It's fine. We can take one with the team while knocking him back, put him out of range.
My turn.
Princey's motivation sequence activated.
Meanwhile, Karlak...
I am fury. I am death. I won't give in.
Because they spawn this turn, they don't trigger this turn, correct? That would be bullshit. Because if you kill something, you've used... It would trigger next turn, right. So I can leave these, because it'd be bullshit. If you use an action to kill something, you don't have an action left over to disable it. So because both of these have spawned this turn, they shouldn't go kaboom. Okay, so how does this mechanic work? Huh. Yeah, that does it.
In my best interest.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them, Shkirk. I don't like them. It's very, like, unnatural.
Everything.
Battle favors the fearless.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Deactivated. Thank the gods.
Cool, saved them all there.
A hero at heart.
Except for Will. Protect the subversible at any cost. Well...
Anything of use?
At least I was just stacking spears now, but I don't really think I need it because we have the returning pike is behaving. Oh, there was a dead zombie in there. Are we dead before I got? Place worth hell. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like, I have 20 grand right now. And I've seen a lot of Act 3 vendors, so like... I don't... feel the need to panic about money too much. He ain't strapped onto the operating gurney. He's kind of on the floor. I think he's supposed to be on there, but... Ah. It came the lift way. It'll put me here. So I think I came the right way, because it put me better access to the Watchers. I don't know what the corpse, the zombies about, but hey. What's up here? This is like notes and stuff. How did the meeting with Gortash go? Did I make the deal? I don't assume anything, because I haven't met Gortash yet.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, Hellfire, Hellfire, Hellfire. 3 Hellfire Watchers? We can handle 3 Hellfire Watchers. And the smart play would be to separate, sneak off, nuke one down. We can kill a Hellfire Watcher very quickly. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, you know what'd be really funny? You know what'd be really funny? Yeah, I can kill it in one turn. Resistance to physical. My whole thing is physical. But it would be really funny. I reckon I could do it. Smart thing. Oh, I can't play Lae'zel yet. I need to do an entire turn. Oh, damn. Fucking Karlach has the power to kill a Watcher by herself in one turn. This means that I can't
Taking position.
move Karlak away. Just because of that separation. But that is okay, for I have a plan. Plan didn't work! Plan didn't work! Cause resistant to fire. It's still a very big boom. Resistant equals not immune. Karlak's too heavy, so yeah, she's on her own for this one. I get to turn no matter what, so.
No time to waste. Hell yeah.
Want another?
Hell yeah, nice one. One job! Okay, these watchers are very good at just not being relevant.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Okay, can we all just take a deep breath and stop missing 95% rolls? That's the ideal scenario.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is my time. Coming through.
That was... yeah, go on then. I'll blow up some brains.
Close ranks.
The laser can kill that.
Taking position.
We're doing this.
Battle favors the fearless.
On a yielding construct. Oh, okay. So when it says dealing only attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm the Steel Watcher, does that mean that if I were to do 16 damage, do I do 16 damage or do I do 1 damage? I do 16. Okay, so it's not like taking 15 damage off, it's just a check. Got it. 2 turns remaining of that. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well,
On the victor's path.
Not Hex anymore.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, Karlak, go and do what you do well. Damn it.
Time to strike.
Oh, we've lost expedite retreat from that.
My path be true. No time to waste.
Thankfully, it still registers the small hits as like the extra small dice. I can still hit for like 2s and 5s.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Karlak, do we want to get out of range? I feel like we might want to get out of range.
No choice but to keep going.
No, we're good. Gaunter Mail. On hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt. This object shines. Weapon enhancement +3. Celestial haste. Gained hastened. Once per long rest concentration. Oh wow. Oh wow. Once per long rest kind of sucks, so if you lose it, it's gone. Bolt of Celestial Light. Frighten your target with intimidating arrows. After attacking, ranged weapon attacks made by Gaunter Mail deal an additional radiant damage. That's really good.
What's in here?
Might give that to Astarion. I don't really have an idea on how to make a pure rogue character for my kind of playstyle.
Let's see what this does.
I don't know what to do with Astarion when I start playing them.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
No. I can't remember your name, but I think it was Bernard.
And here I go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
Defender of the people.
Is that blood? No,
That saves me some time. Now, I'm not sure who these brains belong to. But maybe they're controlling some essence of the Steel Watchers. Right, so let's say explore the Steel Watch Foundry's depth. I'm not... It says there's something here, but I think it might just be generic and not actually doing anything. Yeah. I think I talked to this now.
Your Rossiter awaits your input.
Press a button. Fucking easy.
The Neurocitor is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
What does this button do?
The machine doesn't respond.
Oh.
This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Kaboom! You know, we should run.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick, but it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Whoa!
Wolbrin.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Enslaved us. Forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Well, bro, do you know how liberation works? You save the slaves. You don't go through and slaughter them. The whole point is you kill the leadership so the slaves go free. You don't destroy the leadership and then just slaughter the slaves. That's not what you do. Really smart enough to realise that. Also, Bob's man. I do have the ability to make another armor of steel, and I'm sure the Iron's Hands have the ability to blow up a lot of buildings. They're also dangerous. Believe it or not, in this world, many people are dangerous. Like, we're here now. This steel foundry, to rebuild, to re-enslave them all, that's gonna take time, especially when we're here. So, like, nah. We can get through this one.
He'll never find us. We have safe houses all over the city.
We can make us an
No
army.
threats.
But I don't think we should even set up the infrastructure to do that. I think it's...
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check.
I'm sensing a bit of racism here.
Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
I'd quite like to keep the Iron Hands on save. Yeah, I'm seeing Barb option, but like... Alright, question. If I were just playing this, I just wanted to get the best outcome, I would go Persuasion here, because I want to try and resolve this peacefully, whilst keeping the Iron Hands on side. For the like, amassing allies. Is that possible? Because I'm pretty sure yelling, "Leave Little Wulbren or die," would make him pack up his bags and leave and never speak to me again and not help me. So, if I do the Persuasion here, if he still just ups and leaves... Miss some earlier story options for that? Ah, okay, probably with the Iron Hands themselves. So there's all the way back in Act 1? Right. That's a bit of a pity. Just Google it. Easy. Google how to be a gamer. Are there any good, like, really big hammers or just barbarian weapons that I'm likely to use if I side with the Iron Hands here? Any good vendors that I'm gonna miss out on? Just noticed. Oh, don't have anything. Love that smell. What did I do? Don't think so. What did I do? Leave Little Wulbren or die. Oof.
I thought you were a rebel in arms. I see now you were but a snake, waiting for its moment to strike.
I really don't understand your...
Keep your precious Gondians. But know that I will not rest until this city...
I really don't understand your logic here, Wulbren. I didn't strike at all. I just stopped you from striking.
Your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out.
Like, catastrophic structural failure. Aid the gnomes and use the room powder bomb to blow the steel watch foundry. Ah. Thank God, we're all inspired. Look at the wall I don't need. The Gondians' lives were saved with our help. We made loyal allies in them. Should we ever need their aid? Cool, hopefully they can make us some big robots. Promising revenge. Oh, please do.
While I cannot see it, I can feel the sun's embrace, and it is nothing short of divine. Thank you for doing the impossible, my friend. Simply call and the Gondians will come. I swear it.
Like, I spent a lot of effort saving you guys from the underwater thingamajig. Like, I'm not just gonna cut you down in the street after doing that.
We need time to recuperate and...
Alright, all the steel watches are dead now. Alright, I don't know where Floric is. I don't know where Oscar is. I don't know where Thrumbo is. Down the stairs, across the sand. Fucking, like... Huh? There's a bit of map up there to explore. South of the counting house. How's it all's palace? I need to do that.
She fell down the stairs and...
A hint of nutmeg. Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Okay, we came through that door. Seems like some form of establishment. Bro. What happened?
Yes, so much. Gift we needed now.
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me.
There seems to be quite a bit of ruckus.
Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Sounds like she's being murdered. Oh, it's Oscar's place. Right, okay.
I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Can I come in?
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. But, well, I prefer to be here for when she
You like
changes
her.
her mind. Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
You're oversharing.
Yes, quite right.
Free the artist. Hell yeah. Gotta free him again. We should investigate, because it seemed like something fell through, like, the roof. Okay, this place is fucking huge.
Yes, and quite an attractive target for Githyanki raiders. They'd plunder the village and fly off with the spoils.
What are you, pirates?
Missed half a conversation there.
Vast garden to be weeded.
Don't mind me, just breaking and entering.
Baldur's Gate. Farewell. Life starts anew from this moment.
Poltergeist. Question mark? Poltergeist failed to throw against me. Huh? Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's not looking normal in there. Oh, it's things that are inside.
You know, I'm not sure ghost hunting is for me.
It's curious.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's much more scared of us.
Fuck's sake. Oh, okay.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Oh, you can fly.
Boom!
2 health.
Can't stay idle.
Was it Eldritch Inertia? Huh.
Still on my feet.
Okay, like, I'm just taking a bunch of damage. I'm being thrown around.
Let's be on my way.
Ah, shit, they're down there.
There.
Let's move.
Okay, that was hell.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
I'm not good at this. Karlak, I know we had a bit of an issue last time. So you're gonna go over here. And deal with these guys.
Taking position.
Fuck yeah. What a video game.
Still breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
The fuck is going on?
I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yeah. Sure he hasn't been sniffing his paint.
It's true, he lashes out at everyone. I had to send my staff away for their safety. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him. Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Up there, right, okay.
Always good to talk, my friend.
With haste.
Ow. Okay, big hammer, it works.
No time for mercy.
Okay, big hammer.
Another step forward.
Anything less than 50 didn't hurt them. That's really annoying. Well, it seems getting up onto the roof isn't too difficult. Onto here, to here, to here. I feel like a standard high strength leap can do that, not even enhanced leap. Of course, you can have fly at this point in the game, so... And then here, it's just getting past one skull. Which you can do in turn-based.
Something over there.
Now, she mentioned that he'd done a picture of me.
It burns. It burns. You will burn too. Die here. You must interfere. Rotten to the core.
Smear your flesh on this canvas.
Bastard bog goblin. Get out! Leave him! He is mine!
Unhand me. Elle is watching every single step. Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her! Closer. Unhand me. Dirty little fingers. Get up!
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Oh yeah, we found that place. Yeah, I think that's the place we've already been to.
Better not be cursed.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
There's a whole bunch of enemies downstairs still. What do you know?
Another fight. Let's go.
What's Poltergeist even weak to? Basically everything. Okay. How are they with necrotic? Ah, okay. House is very hostile.
You have my word. I will spend every drop of...
Wish I had a bag of holding. Seems like a good moment to talk.
My spirits told me you were capable. Yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen.
Listen. Listen. All I've got to go on is downstairs across sand. It's not much. I can't find any sand in this city. And down the stairs? Stairs are everywhere.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit.
Well,
I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Okay, simple instructions doesn't mean hard to fuck up, okay? Example. Down the stairs, across the sand. Pretty simple instructions. But it's not precise enough, it's too vague. And I'm at a loss. So the same can apply to Oscar. You can give somebody simple instructions, but if it's a complex task, you need complex instructions.
Of course. That's what my clients pay for. To feel safe and superior, even over death itself. Oscar couldn't afford 1/10 of my usual fees. I was indulgent in helping him, but now the spirit must be exorcised. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism?
Yeah, basically.
I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
How much money?
Do as I have asked. Return
for
Thrumbo's body
fuck's
to
sake.
me, and I will help your painter friend. A fair offer, given the boy only has himself to blame.
Okay, where's Thrumbo? Because, like, I'm lost. I can't find him anywhere in the ports.
Do you reckon those fish things... You'll be pleased to know those Soag new oft have been cleaned up. God's the smell. A bit quieter after the Soagan attack, but that's to be expected.
Let's have a look.
You can have any fish you like, as long as it's halibut.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and is likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
Leave me be. What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Sir, this is neither downstairs or across any sand. There is literally 0 sand between you and the person who gave me that information. I could very easily walk through here and investigate that hatch. I didn't think I'd find you here. How are you supposed to work this out? Legitimately.
Mystic Carrion, you're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends, snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I looked back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. We'd have to stop him resurrecting somehow. But I don't know how. Since Talus died, I've been watching Carrion, trying to figure out his secret, and I think he's a mummy lord. It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
The problem is, sir, is I'm trying to help somebody else, and the only way I can help the somebody else is by helping Carrion. But yeah, I did find his lair. His body? I thought it was the body on the table.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
That was very easy.
This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient.
That's not the first thing I found. Found his brain too.
That's slimy, please.
Well, the reason why I came here.
Bet I can crack that open. There's a trap.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There's a lever. Because that's how physics works. Oh. Guess this is the boat he was trying to find. Counting house safe number 6 key. Ooh.
Always good to talk, my friend. Careful. There are traps about.
parchment quality of the Gazette.
Okay, so Carrion guy wants Thrumbo's body. I'm guessing he doesn't want Thrumbo's body, he just needs the heart.
Hush, spirits. I sense it too. Our guest brings with her the stench of Thrumbo's disobedience. Hand his carcass to me. Quickly.
Well, so, awkward, I guess. I don't have a full body, but I did find this heart. Now, one thing I found quite interesting is normally when you rip somebody open and you find the heart, it's like, you know, connected to their body through, like, veins and arteries and stuff. This one came in a jar. I've never seen that. Do you have any idea why this individual's heart was in a jar? I decided to keep it. The smell isn't too bad once you get used to it.
This is your preferred course? To change the terms of our arrangement now that you feel you have the upper hand?
Not the hand, but the heart. Keep up.
You are a brave soul. To try and manipulate one who makes the dead dance from his fingertips. Given his condition, I am willing to refund Oscar's original fee. But the torch of revocation is what you require to help him. Use it to destroy the painting of his self-destructive lover, and her spirit will be forced to vacate his body. With that, my debt to you is settled. Should you need any further consultations, you will, of course, have to pay for them.
Hey, we did it. Nice. I'm not entirely sure how you're even supposed to figure out where Thrumbo is. But hey ho.
Have we more business in this life? Can it not wait until the next? Have we more business? Oh, her death was most ordinary. She killed herself. Obviously life was too heavy a burden. You'd be surprised how many aren't strong enough to bear it. Of course, it was hardly my place to speculate on why she chose such a course. Only her spirit could tell you that.
Interesting. Ooh, I can equip it. It's a light club. Oh, it's a light source. I see.
This is it. I don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
My orders don't admit any exceptions.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Uh-oh. What happened here?
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing.
Then you're as bad as him. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish...
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Oscar, that this whole situation doesn't really help you.
Myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
You know, I'm kind of with her on this one, Oscar. I don't understand what went down, but like, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look good for you. It really, really doesn't. Like, you were married, and then you went and communed with a necromancer to bring your dead ex-girlfriend back to life in the form of a painting in your attic. It's a bit fucking weird. It's just a bit weird.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Oh, now you ask.
For the ethereal plane.
I could just leave Oscar to his fate. I swear to God, if I roll a 1 or a 2. Fucking easy.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me.
No, I was pretty clear.
It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Leave him as an option, you're gonna try it?
My sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Fuck this guy. Yeah, like... This is really messed up. Like, this is really, really messed up, alright? Like, this is not okay. She killed herself. So, he brings her back from the dead just to, like, ask her why for his own conscience. Like, I'm sorry, that's pretty selfish. It's pretty fucked up. I can be a horrible person here. Let's be a horrible person. Oh god, I didn't need to be. Shit.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time.
Why are you saying this to me? You need to be saying this to Oscar.
Finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea.
Jesus fucking Christ, Oscar.
I was
Jesus.
really not to blame.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
After all that.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all.
That is what you said.
I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
Can I punch him? You know, I don't feel bad if he dies in the Zentarum camp now. So my strategy for the Zentarum camp now, it's kind of a hit or miss if Oscar dies or not. And now, like, I'm not going to be too fussed if he does or not. Because if my solo character, he died. The explosions got him. I was like, oh shit, I'm going to miss out on his quest. But provided all of this started after he was able to return, okay, sucks for Janeth, but like, she wouldn't know. I'm guessing he met her after going back. Oh, maybe not. Sucks for Janeth, but like, saves all of this happening.
But of course, I'm a man of my word. And the word was compensation. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
After all of that, from forking out a load of money, then you asking me for more money to get back to Baldur's Gate, and you're gonna give me a painting. Like, I get left out and everyone wouldn't miss. Oh, I mean, okay, the house alone can stay. Okay, it was a bit frustrating with the skulls, but the idea of the house alone can stay. Haunted house, poltergeist, haunted painting in the attic. Honestly, even the reunion there at the end, all of that can stay. As a standalone thing, and not something that was started in Act 1. As just a niche little one and done encounter. I would have made it so you wouldn't even have to do the carrion thing. Wherever he's at, he's over there somewhere. Not even involving carrion. Just have it be a standalone thing and just have it resolve when you reach the attic. Instead of needing to go and get the torch thing and finding Thrumbo, cut that out, have that be its own quest. So you fight your way up to the attic, you interact with the painting, she pops out, and then you have the final meet at the end. That would have been okay. Not have Oscar at all? It's okay to have arsehole characters, because then in that instance, you don't feel compelled to help him, because you invested in helping him at the start of the game. you could say that like adds depth. Like you helped him at the start, and then you realise he's a piece of shit. So then you can turn on him at the end. Well, I don't actually think that that's too bad. I mean, the reward, I haven't seen it yet, but it's not exactly exciting.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas.
But I think a
pressed,
haunted
and
house
you...
with a poltergeist in is a fine
well,
quest.
You're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
I don't have blood on me, so let's do it.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Maybe instead Lady Janice has a ghost problem and which leads to carrion. No, I don't think the carrion thing helped the quest at all. I think the carrion thing was a bit shit. I would have just left carrion out of it altogether. It didn't even feel like that torch did anything, to be honest, so like... I'd have just left that mechanic just out entirely and have carrion be his own little thing. Maybe like an alternate solution that isn't presented as the main way. Like there might be an alternate solution without carrion, but it wasn't presented as the main way. Carrion was presented as the main way. I'm only going to sell it.
A very traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero as yourself. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you. Beautiful.
Flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous, pained, pleasurable. How do I look at it? Hey, even it's nice seeing my face again. Yeah, it's not fucked up. Hell yeah. I can put it on the floor. Can I not? Like, put it up somewhere? Like,
Seems simple enough.
Not for communal use.
oh, you don't like that.
Tempers of
Truly.
The thing is with a quest reward like this, it only works once. Now, if I could put it up somewhere in camp, that'd be great.
Hey, you and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
More murder.
Now you're talking. Faerun is so big, and we've barely scratched the surface. I've always wanted to square up against a hill giant. With two of us, we might even stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you. I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know? I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do. That's why I know we're going to win. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go. Hey, you. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I'll seem to give her the painting.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
Notice there's an execution of Councillor Floric. What's that about?
The witch is a traitor.
Oh,
Turned
yeah.
her back on the Flaming Fist, the very people who raised her up.
Really?
She's being kept in Worm's Rock.
Oh. Where's Worm's Rock? Legit question, where's Worm's Rock?
Cultists.
Huh, Steelwatcher's dead.
Forgive me, I have the most pounding of headaches.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up. Ah,
I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping.
You're looking at Baal's newest unholy assassin. Hell yeah.
That's... Oh. Things you must have seen to find that out. Tell me you put a stop to it.
Please take this as a joke.
You joined them? Shit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Things you must have seen to find...
Time to press ahead.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
What's that?
Skittle.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh. Oh. Ah, it's on the other side of there. I wondered where this went.
Just out of view.
I don't need any attention right now.
Soldier, on my way. Time for a soft touch.
Something over there.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily. Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
How radical!
Indeed, my mirthful mate.
Care to take a squeak at my fun rapsticle wares?
Must be difficult to obtain goods in a prison. What does that entail?
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
Enough rat puns. Is this business ratified by the local merchants league?
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret.
I love him. He's fantastic. Let's take a squeak. Okay, so that's key number 2 and 6.
Is rattle.
Waiting with bated breath.
Okay, there's nothing else here that I'm interested in. Explosions! Very stealthy.
Here goes nothing.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Nah. What do you need?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a...
Okay. Okay, floor I haven't explored this.
Moving in.
Apparently, I'm not welcome here. Karlach, do what you do.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Swift and lethal.
2 steps at a time.
Target's too far.
I will ascend.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such a do about a damned bridge.
It's just a bridge.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
Alright, let's see if we can break Floric out without stumbling into Gortat.
ready for this.
Think you can take me on?
This is my time. Finding my way.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
And have some money on him. Gorgeous upstairs, Florix on this floor.
Mind my step.
Right, so I've done something that's made them perma-hostile.
Open up.
Certain large explosion. How'd they know that that was me?
What's inside?
Well, this fight would have been more interesting with the Steel Watcher.
Time to push my luck again. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
A quartermaster. You're probably a shot.
Forever dauntless.
I will ascend. My path be true. In my best interest.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, you survived.
No time to waste.
Finding my way.
At least things have stayed interesting. No traps, please.
Nothing special. On the quartermaster.
Very well.
Assuming I disable the watches ahead of time? Yeah, I'm blowing up the foundry.
Here we go.
Flame enameled armor. Gain a +2 bonus to initiative. Resistance to fire damage. Saving throws and fire shield warm. Two to 16 to anyone that hits me. That's quite good.
Just what I need.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I mean, it's kind of a shame because, like, I could have gone with the more killing. Oh, like.
No time to rest.
Karlak is unleashed.
At the ready.
She is so damn powerful. Although, right now, Noxious Fumes is really good. But now that I'm hitting things with Great Weapon Master, my accuracy's gone down a lot. So she is starting to miss. Okay, like 75% with advantage is good. Like, I'm not losing that much damage with Legacy. Now, if I didn't have Great Weapons Master, I wouldn't do this, because it's 99%. Or 95 with advantage, you know, it's... Basically, you'd have to roll a double one in order to miss. But because I have Great Weapons Master, that's not happening, so... We'll rock the Legacy of the Master's Gloves. We lose a bit of damage, but it's okay.
What to do?
Yeah, now 80%. Jesus, Karlak. Relax.
Time to strike. Make way. Taking position.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Jeez. Sound effects and spells are so satisfying. Yeah. I've seen gameplay of like a thunder wizard, a thunder sorcerer, and I've seen one for a frost sorcerer, which actually looked quite good because it was pure like it was like mainly cantrips. So that was cool. I like that one. But I haven't seen one for a fire sorcerer that, you know, can sustain spells well. I might try and do that.
What's hiding here? Take that.
Seems like a have featherfall thing. Oh, there's a lot to explore here. Ooh, okay. Ah.
That's curious. I'm way too big.
Quite a few ways to free Floric then. We'll do the walk in through the front door strategy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, so something happened here. Don't really know what though.
Let's see.
It's a hidden door. Not been in that room yet. Yeah, there are so many ways in here. So, the thing is, there's so many ways in, but it seems like you don't really need them because Gortash just kind of invites you in anyway to give you the deal. Can't figure that one out. There's Floric. Otto Ott.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future.
That sounds like quitter speak.
You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more.
Technically, so are we.
Accusations, apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of cheers. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
You can just walk out. I have murdered every living being between here and the front door.
I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do, and I can only do it with the help of the blade. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Right, how like out of here do you need to get? Oh, I should probably.
What's up for discussion?
What do you want?
You want to go?
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Alright, fair enough. Well, for what it's worth, you're going to have a lot more privacy now. Also, what's the point of this? Not quite sure what the point of that is. I didn't want to close the door.
This is far enough.
There we go.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do.
You are welcome.
Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can.
Good luck.
You
Don't
won't
get kidnapped
fight
again.
the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Oh yeah.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I want to check this barn again. I have no idea what happened to the string dogs. Oh, the Ethel Hunters. Where are they?
Here we are, Griselda. All in one.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farmland.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today.
Do not stand here and wait.
Oh, you're over to Cazador, aren't you?
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk.
They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Back again! Oh, yay! Want more?
Alright, so I think that's Will's mission done. Well, we haven't met Chief Dragon Guard yet, but he doesn't seem to be in a very good spot. I think Cazador's next.
It has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldur.
These boots
I
have seen
do want to swing by Damon. Now that I've done all the Infernal Iron stuff, maybe he was just missing more Infernal Iron. Maybe I had to go through those before he'd talk to me about enriched Infernal Iron, so I'm just going to check that. Just kind of holding on hope. May need to find Poach Charm. Do need to do that.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so I needed to get 3 Infernal Irons before I can show him Enriched Infernal Iron. I can't just show him Enriched Infernal Iron. Annoying, but okay. Progression.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with him.
Unless it's just more Infernal Iron. As might just be more Infernal Iron. Did I really only give him 1 to make gear pieces? Anyway, we'll burn through these, and then maybe we'll get Enriched Infernal Iron.
There you are.
Okay, those are the gloves that I was missing.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Monium Halberd. Not sure who to give that to, but so that, once you get Drake Throat, you can really turn to Heat online then. It's almost like this fun on accent. I kind of want to revisit Borderlands 2 and do fun builds on Mayhem Zero.
What can I do for you?
I don't know what to use. Or use Infernal Iron for. Like enriched Infernal Iron, I don't know what to... Yeah, OP levels? Yeah, well, I've always played OP levels. I've never really done non-OP levels. I did a little bit with, like, say, with Krieg.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Diabolic Forge.
Oh, I get it. You're scared. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
She didn't seem to click that I'd, you know, robbed her, destroyed all of her shit. Bit of breaking and entering. How many sorcery points do you get? Have I got explorers? Yeah, I did that when I first came here. I think Karlak is... I think I got the helmet from up there. Yeah, I did a little bit of breaking and entering and kind of broke a bunch of her shit. Daredevil gloves are good, but I actually think they're Gemini ones. Because, like, that's a 4th projectile, but it also means, other cantrips are essentially doubled. Oh yeah, I don't have good boots, actually, anymore, since someone... stole them. Since someone killed Minx. Cloak of the Weave just is a straight upgrade. That's quite good. Because Will needs more movement speed. Since someone stole my Crusher's Ring. The thing is, I do kind of like Birthright. Just gives me that extra bit of damage. That's good. Just 6 poison. That's very good, actually. Oh, wait, that's really good. Not as good as the Halberd of Vigilance, like, but... yeah, it's just 6 free damage. 1d7 instead of a 1d8, and then 6 damage instead of a 1d4, so it's... it is more damage. It's 1 more damage if I roll a 4 on Force, and it's, you know, 4 more damage if I roll a 1. The Thunder is coming from Drake Throat, so put that on. But I lose... when I make an attack roll as an advantage, which I do quite a bit, I make it with advantage, and lose a +1 to initiative. That is more damage. Now, if somebody wasn't using an ability that destroyed her accuracy, I'd give it to Karlach, but making every attack with advantage is... well... what else does it do? Easier crits. If I just went around reckless attacking... that might be good for Karlach. But it's slashing, not piercing. Yeah. No. Never mind. Another +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Caitiff's Restoration. Replenish 1 spell slot. Okay, we got some will stuff here. Gloves. Okay, this is really funny. I'm buying a bunch of shit to Will, and I'm immediately taking him out of the party.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
I bet you hate your job. Oh. You know what I should do? Is it the Elsong Tavern that I need to go to?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Speaks well, that.
What do I think of Lord Ortash's still watch?
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about.
You're exactly right. See it as a promotional opportunity. I stay in the room, in return you get good publicity. I charge a small fee.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
For once a warm meal, Carlac likes that.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Aww.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happy.
Some shoes.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
You were doing absolutely nothing out of the ordinary within the context of your standard default personality.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Saravok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer.
It's okay. Carlac has a pointy stick and she thrusts it really hard.
To face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm? The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror.
Oh no, that's just Tuesday.
Once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
Oh, it's okay. Karlach's pointy stick I mentioned, that comes with advantage. It's really quite good.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Balspawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Balspawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stands at the and.
Right, Mizora might pop up. She's not here.
Yes?
You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one!
I stumbled in. I didn't know what was going on.
Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right, I've got no idea how to build this fucking guy. I don't have a fucking clue.
What now?
Right, Astarion better not steal these boots. So yeah, any advice when building this guy out would be appreciated. That's a short sword. I might have him use that. Do I want to keep him as a rogue? What do I want him to do? So, I would like to build him out as a pure rogue, basically. I just want to keep him as the character, the class he starts with. I can shift it around in any way. Pure 1 to 12 in the most combat-oriented role, whether that's archery or dual weaponry. Like, I can go for dual daggers, dual short swords. I could even go for a rapier and more dueling. I don't know what Rogue is good at when it comes to upfront combat. Rogue do all sorts of those things? Right, so with Vale and Karlach as melee, let's go archery. Now, specifically not stealth, which I know I'm going against the grain. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with spells. Offhand only. When this dagger is wielded in the offhand, the wielder gains +1 bonus to armor class. Interesting. Thief does give an extra bonus action, but I don't really know how to utilize that if I'm going archery. Because I have... that thing. Because that thing... inflicting guiding bolt. That's only short rest. Ooh. Also, I'm noticing on the main bow card it says 1d8 plus 7, and then on the bolt of celestial light it says 1d8 plus 9. Is that a bug, or does it just straight up do 2 more damage? So let's say I wanted to use glowy bow. See, now it's saying +11. Ah, it could be those two combined. Bonus second action? Yeah, so I'm thinking I could potentially put a load of, like, coatings on him. Heat build, let's go. To hide him. I could. Okay, let's go with that then. Let's go with that. I need to give him some movement speed to do it well. Dash is a main action. He's got the gloves of archery on already. Okay, what light armors do I have? You're wearing medium. What's radiating orb do? Ooh. Oh, that doesn't do radiating damage by default. Never mind. Yeah, mobile's a good idea. Oh, does he get forfeits? Rose can dash as a bonus. You right. Cool, cool. I've got some daggers.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his fort, transformed he felt their thrall. Succumbed as threat from
I'm not sure if that applies to bows just by having it equipped.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze a
I'm probably not going to be sneak attacking in melee, Skirk.
the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's few.
I definitely wouldn't count on that consistently. Are there any shops I have with good light armor? I haven't been buying light armor. I mean, this one seems good. If I'm going to be sneaking around and like, if I'm going to go into hiding in combat and then firing off a ranged sneak attack, then that one seems brilliant. Sneak attack was unit and ally. Yeah, that's going to be consistently the case. Why light armor? I mean, just to be fitting, I suppose. Is there some good medium armor I can put him into? I mean, scale mail's always good. Armor loot from Worm's Rock's a pretty good one. Armor of Devotion, let's go. He's not proficient with medium armor, so I'd have to Yeah. Shadow Shart's armor she has on. Yeah, that does, I mean, this armor just gives me stealth checks, advantage on stealth checks. Okay, it's 4 to 16, but that's whatever. Yeah, he's not proficient. I can give him proficiency, I suppose. That's quite good. With these flawed gloves, I'm doing fire damage, so I wonder if I've got something that... Oh, I've got dash. I can dash as a bonus action. But anything that involves around damage, dashing, I can do. Gain momentum, more movement speed. Charisma hat.
Watch your back.
I need one more ring.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Doesn't have great uptime, but it's something.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's get going.
Well, that's a loadout.
I shall be here in my camp as the...
Right, you go Tavern Brawler for Rogue. I don't actually know how to get my dexterity to 18. Moderately armored. Gives you, Rogue. Moderately armored gives you +1 dex? Right. I do like this light armor though. I'm not doing spells. Strong road. I'm mainly thinking for jump distance, to be honest. There. I don't think it really matters. I don't think I'm going to be improving it. Okay. So I'm archerying in general combat. We're going thief or assassin. You have more ways to use bonus actions? Considering I can sneak attack enemies that are next to allies, I don't think I will need to use it that much. If I can use it for coatings towards the start of combat, Unless I need to move, which I shouldn't have to, because Karlach and Vale can keep it locked down. And I don't know, I will, but yeah. I don't think I can utilize this bonus action too much. I haven't taken a turn yet. I can end quite a lot of combats in turn 1, or at least, you know, if we do happen to surprise. That's the okay. We'll rock assassin. Yeah, no, I don't think this is. Using lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. That's fucking nuts. Right, if I'm understanding that correctly, that's just fucking nuts. Is that a once per turn? Once every other turn. Okay. Is that also a reaction? Does that take the same thing as Uncanny Dodge, or... No? Ah, cool. He's always on? Ooh, okay. That gives me an armor class. I can just make him a giant breaker. Athlete gives me a dex. The lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. Ah, I see. Question. Does shadow blinding apply to my bow? No. Pity.
Don't touch me.
Do I have other ways of reducing my critical hit? Don't think I do. I would like another though. I don't know items yet, so I just kind of have to keep flicking over them. Shadowheart's helmet? Well obscured. Medium armor, so maybe I should have gone for medium armor instead of jump distance. Proficient. What's the downside of not being proficient on an armor piece? Might have missed it in Act 2. Probably almost definitely, to be honest. Because it's not something I think I have. No. Disadvantage on attack rolls, right, yeah, okay.
I'll give up now.
Yeah, no, I don't. Pissy. That's fine. Okay, so what have I taking off Will? His Misty Step boots. And his knife. Don't worry. Hopefully we'll be able to give them back. And then now...
Looking ahead.
I think what I do... That alone's pretty good, yeah. But 2's even better. Advantage souls crit chances themselves? Yeah, basically doubles it, doesn't it? Essentially. You get 2 chances at it. Oh. And bag. I guess I just start giving my coatings to Astarion because I'm not finding many opportunities to apply them myself. Because I have like jumping and attacking and stuff, so I guess I'll just give all of them to Astarion to start burning through.
much farther can I go?
Elixir of Viciousness. Which one is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, good shout.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be...
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
The way to buy these straight to Astarians. Inventory, I don't think so. Nah, that didn't work.
Trade's booming.
These party members at all, so you know they're on to ask. I mean, I can give him arrows mid-combat without spending any actions or anything, but... I wish I could see shops on the big map.
Nothing's happening. Oh,
Yeah, I dared you first, so you have to go.
I hear you were spotted being normal in the singing loot car, like. Are you feeling all right?
Seemed like the right thing to do. I've never really tried normal before.
Very well.
I get some new party banter now.
How did you find?
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Just a cover front. Whoa!
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well.
If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Mull or don't mull, it matters.
Okay, we'll come back to that. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Apparently I'm going to be raising more money. Oh yeah, what's your deal, Shadowheart, now we're in Baldur's Gate?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Okay, nothing has popped up with her yet. Okay, so, question. Wait, never mind. Never mind. That's okay.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Take him if you want, just keep it down.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You will know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
We're gonna kill him.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... Oh! The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion.
I just bought this room. Right. Wait. I might reload this just to play it out, but... Curiosity.
Now is not the time.
Never mind.
I'm heating up.
Go for the throat.
On my word.
Let's have some carnage.
Hey Caesar, how you doing? It's Don from Twitter. Oh, hey Don, how you doing? Very cool. Can only fire once per turn.
Never a dull moment. What now?
Victory awaits. Swift and lethal. In my best interest.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Is that a hint of gratitude I'm sensing, Astarion? I didn't think you were capable of such a feat. Is that character growth? Surely not.
Like its will be done.
Never a dull moment.
Let's march.
I don't think you have any buffs that I do at the start of a thing. No. Although we should get him to bite somebody. I mean, bite me. Unconscious guy in the sewers. I could. I don't really want to -1 to my attack rolls.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I'll do it organically, it's fine.
I have something to ask.
Please, head and say.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow.
I'm trying to get my prey.
The Wave Mother has righteously avenged our...
You'd better have a very good offering in.
Yeah, I offered you the guy who did the killing. Did I do Iron Throne? I didn't.
Someone there?
What's cooking?
Hello, you.
You sort of fight.
Something good here, I hope. Never wanted the easy path.
I was hoping to find the guy they took away, but it seems that he has been removed.
Get gone before I shook you like an oyster.
I need a quick word.
You have done the Bitch Queen's house a great deed. I pray that when you die, your lungs are blessed with her salted kisses.
Is that a threat?
I just want a little look.
Is there a place closer to the counting house that I can use for fast travel?
What path lies before me?
No idea.
It ain't right. They're pushing folk too far.
But moaning isn't helping anyone, is it? Do you hear those noises coming out
Helps
the
me. Good to get it louder than foxes.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord. Do you have any plans about? Are you thinking what
If you're looking where I'm looking.
What's up for discussion?
Frustrating. What?
Here we go.
Some customers ask.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
No staff here. How do I get to my safe? High security vault. I wonder if that's a different one then. Is there even a way to get to those vaults, or are they just there for set dressing?
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
4 and 6 I have, I think, actually. I think I have 2. I seem to recollect seeing 2, though. Teleport arrows, Misty Step? Ah, of course. I don't have 2, it's 4 and 6 just.
What's in here?
Trident of the Waves. On a hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target.
Just breathe. Breathe.
That's thrown.
Bloody jobs.
So if I had somebody like an electric sorcerer with me, or cold. It was cold do it as well.
Indolence breeds madness.
Fighting in cold, okay. Throw attacks don't inflict on hit effects unless specifically stated by the weapon. Ah. It's a thrown weapon. It says thrown in the description. Why doesn't it? Angie.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Counting house safe key number 6. Oh, that's not a high security one. High security vault number 9. Oh, that's the one that I've opened.
Breathe deep and move.
Ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
So I have the key to a vault, and yet I need to use illegal methods in order to go and actually get to my vault. I can't have somebody come and do it for me. You know what? Yeah, maybe I should talk to like the person at the front desk. Just to confirm, it is 6, right? I know I've looked at this several times. Counting house safe 6. Ah. Better be it. I tend to ignore teleporty arrows, so I don't know if we've got any. Oh, that's not a good look. Dash's form.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell there through.
Careful, I might.
Succumbed as threat from nether here, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, new colors blaze above.
I think I have. Yeah, Saurians were. I've got Amulet Misty Step. Oh, Amulet Wind Rider, different one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's not necessary or whatever. Alright, there's some loot.
Right tool will do the trick. Light on my feet.
Nice trick, eh?
With a flick of the wrist.
Don't mind me just robbing a bank. Don't mind me just robbing a bank. Don't mind me just robbing a bank. It's better be worth it. Barbarian must flop pick. He's not on this side of the gate, is he now? Okay, the actual chance of scoring these in a row is ridiculous. I need a 15 or higher, potentially a 13 or higher. Okay, a whole bunch of money. Yeah, I'm trying to pick it up as wares, but apparently. Can't do anything with that. Got some clothes. Ah. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I have to show my armor just to see the hat. Alright, need to see if we can get an alternate way into the House of Hope, because 20 grand is a lot of money.
On my way.
I'm not sure if I was able to make a Watcher's crossbow.
I have something to ask.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Do I want to know? Yes.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Can or could. Right, so I missed out then by blowing the place up.
No one stopped me yet.
That's a pity. Oh well.
Hello again, Squire. Fancy a cup?
Steelwatch Foundry destroyed by sabotage. Elf Song Tavern under rat invasion. Hey, I cleared that out. sea goddess, foamingly angry, says damp priestess. We all make mistakes. Interview with disgraced vampire. Yeah, I don't recognize that name.
Have to keep going.
Right, so I think with that, we shall call it there. Cut through a couple of the quests. We gotta wait for Mizora to turn up. That's both Will and that quest. So yeah, in terms of what's next, yeah, we still gotta figure out that thing. No idea. Guessing it's linked to the necromancy of Thay. Got to figure out what's going on with Shadowhawk. I do not know. Karlax Gortash. And then Lae'zel is the House of Hope. So yeah, we raid Cazador's palace and then we raid the House of Hope. Sounds good. That's what we'll do. So, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. We'll do those 2 big assaults tomorrow. Or try to. Yeah, have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.